And we are live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had a fantastic day, and I'll welcome each and every single one of you back to the stream. Chat. So we're starting a brand new experience today. We're going to be starting Elden Ring. Now, this game has been on my list for a very, very long time. Ever since this game has come out back in 2022, I wanted to play this game, and I don't know. I've always just kept on procrastinating, and after it won Game of the Year for that year, I've been wanting to play it. But now we're in 2026, 4 years later, and we're here playing this game for the first time. Now, a lot of my friends have been wanting to watch me get my ass absolutely destroyed on this game, so that's what you guys are gonna get. I have never played any Souls game, ever. This is my first time ever playing any Souls game. So I have no idea what to expect. I have no idea what to do. I have watched a lot of Elden Ring clips, given how popular this game has been. It would be stupid and I would have to be living under a rock for not knowing anything about this game. I have watched a lot of the boss fights. I've watched all of the other big streamers play this game, and yeah, but today we're going to be trying it out for ourselves. Now, I have taken the liberty of launching the game and doing my initial settings. I have not loaded into the game. I have not done any character creation, which we will be doing on stream. And if you guys know me, I spend an awful god-long amount of time on the character creation screen. So much so that I feel like the 2-hour Steam return window is going to get over before I even launch the game. But anyways, chat, I hope you'll have been well. I hope you'll have been taking care of yourselves. And without further ado, let's get right into it. Alrighty. Man, this menu music. Oh, it sounds great, dude. Hello, Aftab. Welcome to the stream, dude. Alrighty. New game. Brightness is just adjusted. I've already done all the settings, video game. Alright. Wire to show attributes. Help. View controls. What is that? Okay. What am I supposed to pick here? So we've got a wretch, which I know from my experience that it is considered like the thing that a lot of challenge people do. So that is definitely not something I'm going to be picking. Now, I did have a friend of mine explain to me what some of these suggestions. Samurai. Okay. Yeah, so like I had a friend of me explain to me what each of these do, and what I pick here doesn't really affect me long term. It just affects what I do initially, and like the base for my stats. You start at level 10 with the Confessor. Now, from what I've understood about this game so far, Samurai gives you that katana, which is considered very good. Vagabond gives you the shield. I don't really think a shield is my style of play, so I don't really think I'm going to go with the Vagabond. Another top pick in my eyes is probably going to be the Astrologer, which has a staff. And if you guys know me in Destiny, I don't like using weapons. I'm more of an ability guy. So that's where I'm leaning at currently, towards the Astrologer. But let me read through what all of these are, and then a description would have been nice. But oh well. We got 9 Arcane, 14 Faith for the Confessor, Intelligence, Dexterity, Strength, Endurance, Mind, Vigor level. Prisoner. I'm looking at the weapons that you get at the bottom as well. I have no idea what that is. Can I back out after I select it? We got Samurai. Samurai has 9 levels. You start at level 9. 12 Vigor, 11 Mind, 13 Endurance, 12 Strength, 15 Dex, low Intelligence, 9 Intelligence, 8 Faith, Arcane. So it's mostly favored towards Dexterity and Strength. From what I understood, Endurance is your stamina, Vigor is your health, Strength is your ability to wield large weapons, Dexterity is the damage that you do with them. Alright, I could be wrong. Prophet. Astrologer. 6 level, 9 vigor, 15 mind, 9 endurance, 8 strength, 12 dexterity, 16 intelligence. You get a sword, a shield. I have no idea what that golden thing is. Bandit, which is like the bow class. Hero, which I have no idea what to do. Elden Lord. Let's go with astrologer, chat. Since I am a bit of a ranged weaponry ability style person, I feel like that would suit my playstyle more. Body type A and B. What do you mean by body type A and B? I'm assuming it's like male and female. I'll just pick A. That's the male one. If I back out, can I... Okay, so yes, you can choose, and that's female. Okay, cool. Body type A. Name entered. Chat, what should we name it? Elden Lord? Do you want me to name my character Elden Lord? Hang on, hang on. Chat, what should we name ourselves? Okay, I need to keep it somewhat PG-13 of that. Anyway, let me think. See this guy that you see on the right here, you guys can't really see him because, well, my face cam's along the way. It looks a little bit like an Assassin's Creed guy. Let me think, chat. I need something like very sorcerer themed. A very warlock themed. I know this is completely an arbitrary thing, but I still want to do it. I don't know what to pick. Oh man. I wonder how difficult it is for parents to name their children, man. That's gonna stick around. I can just make a new character. I mean, well, technically they can make new children, but... Yo, Ragebait, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have no idea what to name my character. It's me, man, Nihal. You made a new account, Nihal? Why did you make a new account called Ragebait? You have a Twitch account as your office account? Why do you have a Twitch account? And why is it called Ragebait? Ask GPT? Ask GPT for a name? Rusha? Oh, you want me to ask Chat GPT for a name? Here. I think you would appreciate this name. How about Ezio? Alright then, ask Claude. I am not using any LLM to pick a name. Oh, by the way, speaking of LLMs, chat, did you guys hear the news yesterday from Nvidia saying that they have broken the code for AGI? If that is true, Nvidia is about to be a whole lot more rich for a company. I would be amazed. I really want to see it in action, if I'm being honest. For Arno? For people who don't know what AGI is Artificial General Intelligence, which is the ability for an AI model to be able to think like a human, form decisions. I want to think something... Hang on. Okay, let's think of a name. We need a very warlock-esque name, Chad. We want something like a sorcerer would have. We need very sorcerer-themed name, Chad. What would be a sorcerer name? Name him Mark. Mark Cuban. Okay. Let's be realistic about this. Okay, chat. Hang on. How about Doctor Strange? Huh? Huh? Chat? Thoughts? Merlin. I mean, Merlin is like kind of... I don't know. It's a very common wizard name. Doctor Strange? No yuck. Think more. Alright, dude. Hang on. I think I can name him something Destiny themed. Something from the world of Destiny. That's been the game that I've played the most in my entire life. It seems appropriate that I name him from the world of Destiny. Need some warlock from Destiny. Cassius? I mean, Cassius could be decent. No skills, no brain. Hang on. Oh, there's a character limit. I thought I wanted to do like something long, like Castello, the destroyer of worlds, but I don't think that's gonna work. Chad, how do we feel about Castello? No, we need something Destiny themed, I feel like would be appropriate. Yo, stop, please keep it PG-13, dude. Oh, Castello. Ethan and I were just watching Castello. I have no idea what that is. Is that a TV show or a movie or something? Hang on, bro. The Tarnished Tourist. I feel like we'll reach the character limit with that one. Pretty sure we'll... Yeah, that's a character limit. How about Dumbledore, chat? How about Dumbledore? Castello is the... It's not looking good, bruv, guy. Rushel, I have no idea what that is, if I'm being honest. But that's okay, I believe you. Just send me a clip after my stream. Nah. Okay. Let's think more. Yeah, chat, let's name him Shaiko. Yeah. Shaiko. How about Shaiko? Wrong side. This side. Shaiko. Bonnie... Oh my god, bro. You really want me to name my Elden Ring character Bonnie Blue? Oh my god. Okay. Bro, I have not played Destiny in a month and I have forgotten Destiny characters. Hang on, how about Zur? Zur is a character from Destiny, chat. How about Zur? Yo, Rushel, what was the name of the lead character in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, dude? I don't remember. Millennia, the Blade of Chipotle? Malacca? I mean, Malacca is not what it's called. Malacca was like, wasn't the Alexios? Yeah, chat, how about Alexios? Chat, how about Alexios? Alexios seems decent. Thoughts? Chat? Alexios? Castello? Alright, anyone in favor of the name Castello, say aye. My friends forgot my birthday? No, dude, that's terrible. When is your birthday, Muhammad? Aye. Anyone else in the Twitch chat? If I see like one or two more eyes, I'll put it Castello. Hollow Knight? I mean, honestly, Hollow Knight is not bad. Bro, this motherfucker opened Twitch to write I. It doesn't count if you write it 2 times, okay? And this Castello, bro. Alright, fine. It's just a name. I'm not gonna waste more time on this. Castello it is. How are you spelling it? With 2 L's? Castello. Alright, Castello it is. Age, young. Castello. Young. Age only affects appearance, has no bearing on ability. But it looks the same to me. I guess I'll just be young. Origin, astrologer. Keepsake. What is this? The past has been well and truly left behind. The Crimson Amber Medallion. A medallion inlaid with Crimson Amber increases maximum HP. That is something that you can increase in the game, no? I'm pretty sure. The Gold of Grace, shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between, used to gain many runes. Okay. The Golden Seed, washed ashore from the lands between, said to enhance Sacred Flask. That's your healing, right? Fanged Imp Ashes, the ashes of the small diminutive golems. Ashes are said to hold spirits within. Now, chat, I did have someone tell me that I should pick Golden Seeds. I don't know if that is someone baiting me, but if I don't think something else is better, that's what I'll pick. 3 strange crackpots that somehow mend themselves. A container for certain thrown items. Okay. Stone Sword Key. 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Breaks the seal on imp statues but can only be used once. The Bewitching Branch. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling power. Said to originate from the demigod Miquella. Okay, and what does that do for me? Boiled prawn. There's no way I'm taking a boiled prawn with me. Why does From Software think I want a boiled prawn? 5 pieces of boiled prawn. You think I'm for what? Beard meats food? Boost physical damage negation. Oh, that's DR? Ooh, dude, that could be good. Unless it's like a one-time use. The Shabriri's Woe. The crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out. Attracts enemies' aggressions. Why would I want that? Golden Seed it is. Where are we going this week, chat? Why do you think we're going anywhere? Detailed appearance. Age young. Oh, we have a voice. Can I listen to this voice? Hello? Bro, how do I listen to this voice? Chat? How do I know what my voice sounds like? Press X. Oh, there's a sample button. Thank you. That is a weird voice. Definitely not that. Voice 2. Oh my god, why are you moaning in my ear, fucking dude? Alright, we got mature voice 1. Mature voice 1 sounds decent. Bro, Bro, who is doing this voice acting for this? It sounds so weird, dude. Another Karan Malik sponsorship. We are here in Delhi at the quintessential fucking slice, bro. L ads, bro. I don't control the ads. That's the minimum number of ads. Press X. Thank you. You're playing with the controller? I am. Elden Ring and other Souls games are meant to be played with the controller. Playing with a mouse and keyboard is basically a cardinal sin, as other Souls game players would say. So I am going to be listening to their words and not play with mouse and keyboard. Although my first choice would be mouse and keyboard. That to an Xbox controller? No, it's not an Xbox controller. It's a PlayStation controller, but Elden Ring doesn't have PlayStation controls. So it just gives you Xbox control layout. Although I am using a PlayStation 5 controller. Definitely not. Why would I want that? Mature voice one is what I like. Alter skin colors. Let's make him look like Avatar. I thought that was blue for some reason. Using DS4? Nope. Just a basic Steam controller, not using DS4. It's just the base Steam controller. Whatever Steam does automatically. Do the Azami Moan? Bro, I don't know what Azami Moan is. I've never heard Azami Moan. Okay, I'm gonna make him look like a very natural looking human being. I'm not going for like anything absurd like grays. There's way too many colors. What are these? Browns. L Siege player? Bro, do you really think that I'm listening to fucking Azami voice lines? I don't even play Azami that much, bro. I'm gonna make him look like a Assassin's Creed, dude. I'm gonna try and go for like an Assassin's Creed thing. So I'll just pick like a natural skin color. This is too pale. It's too colorful. You're like, let's go with this. Alter face and hair. Face template. Bone structure. Holy though. No, I don't like the nose. I don't like that. I don't like that. 5 is now. Looks like fucking Fenrir in 5, chat. Yeah, I mean, it's just the character creator. It's gonna take too long because, like, they're not grouped together, and then my finicky ass will not be happy if it doesn't come back to where it is. So I'll just leave it there. You guys can see most of it. Yeah, I'll just stick to 1. 1 is fine. Form emphasis. What are you changing? Does it adjust facial feature strength? Okay. Okay, this is gonna take fucking forever with the controller. Let's do it with the mouse and keyboard. What the fuck is that? Bro. Bro, what is that? Why does my character look like a gnome? Okay, let's go for like a decent value. That's too much, I would say. Let's go like... Yeah, that seems decent. Apparent age, 205? 255. Bro, people in Elden Ring. Hang on. People in Elden Ring don't have don't age very well, chat. This motherfucker is 255 years old and looks like he hasn't aged. I honestly don't see a big difference. Just like the face squishes a little bit when you're younger and like spreads out when it's like. Yeah, I know, bro. I see it on the face cam, but it's just like gonna be too much of a hassle. I can actually just for the character creator aspect of it, I can just put it to just gameplay. And then we can just do the character creation and then we'll come back. All right. Let's. I don't know, bro. This seems right. Okay. Facial aesthetic. Adjust facial aesthetic. You can take it extremely feminine or extremely masculine. This is the baseline. How is this feminine? It makes the face thinner, basically, is what it's doing. Let's go here. I like the look of that. Alrighty. Face structure. Holy god, bro. This character creator is gonna take so long. Alright. We can adjust the nose. Bro, I'm just gonna do this with the mouse and keyboard because I just do not have the patience to do this. What the fuck is that? Bro, why am I looking like Shrek? Okay, this is baseline. You can increase it a little or decrease it a little. Decreasing it makes him look angry. Seems like now. Alright, that's fine, fine. I'm gonna stop fucking messing around. I need... Let's go this. This seems fine. Nose to forehead ratio. Let's go... Let's go on this side. I like that. Face protrusion. Concave or convex? I look like a fucking wolf, bro. I swear to God, I'm making it look like Fenrir. I'm not even kidding. This looks like Fenrir. This is baseline. Yeah, this seems fine. No, I think that's too much. Alright, this seems fine. Vertical face ratio. Alright, that seems fine. Facial feature slant. What does this do? Wait, how do you... So this is what it does on this side. Oh, like that. Okay. Guess I'll just like keep it slightly towards the baseline. Definitely a little bit towards the right. Assassin build, yeah, I'm kind of making him try to look like Look like an Assassin's Creed character. Okay, that seems fine. Horizontal face ratio, bro. The character creator on this game is insane. I'll just keep it at baseline. I don't like this setting changed. Alright. Holy god. Forehead. Depth. I like that. Fine. And this is 233. Yeah, I like 233. Alright. Forehead protrusion. How does it look from the front? Look like an Asian Fenrir? Yeah, he kind of does. That's what I've been saying, bro. It just looks like Fenrir. I mean, there's a whole lot of settings here, bro. I feel like I'm gonna rather gonna be spending like a while here, bro. Fine. Alright, this seems fine. Nose bridge height, brother. Yeah, I like that. Low nose bridge height. Bridge protrusion. Oh, he looks angry in this. This is baseline. Let's go here. Bridge protrusion 2. What are you changing it? Oh, like the width of it? Yeah. No. That seems more relaxed. Yeah, I think this is good. This is good. Wait, how do I move it around on my keyboard? I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to like. Does anyone knows the keyboard binds for making like rotating it? Like, I'm doing this with like a mouse and keyboard since it's gonna take too long with the controller. Okay, nose bridge width. I'll just keep it at baseline. Okay. Bro, I am beyond. Like, bro, look at that. The amount of settings here, but it's fine. We're gonna go through all of them. Forehead depth on the left looks like Nihal in depression. Alright, fine. Brow ridge. Brow ridge height. Definitely on the higher side. Inner brow ridge. Oh my god. I guess I'll just keep it here. Outer brow ridge. Yeah, that seems nice. Alright. Cool. Eyes. Eye position. Outer brow looks like Cheyenne. Yeah, he kind of does. That's too high. That's too low. I think I'll go with like a little bit lower. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks good to me. Eye size. Large. Bro, I'm about to look like an alien. Alright, fine. I'm wasting too much time. Definitely on the larger side. That looks good to me. Eye slant? This is inwards. This is outwards. Now. Yeah, this seems good. Cheyenne in a parallel universe. Eye spacing. Narrow. Wide. This looks like a frog, bro. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. Alright, cool. Nose ridge. Holy god, brother. Yeah, that seems good. Nose ridge length. We can elongate it. Chat, doesn't this look like a character from a movie? I've seen a movie. It's a very iconic movie. I can't remember which one. That looks weird. Yeah, let's go. Let's go here. Nose position. That looks good to me. Fine. Nose tip height, bro. Chat start, man. I kept my work on hold. I want to see you fight. Bro, I'm gonna be on this for a while, bro. I take my time with games. The more invested I am into the character creator of a game, the higher chance of me sticking around with the game. You know, it's like a sunk cost fallacy. Every game that I've ever played, the more time I've spent on the character creator, the higher chance of me finishing that game. Wait, what is that doing? Honestly, it looks good around this point, I would say. Nose protrusion. Definitely on the concave side. No, that's too much. Yeah, I feel like that's good. Nose height. Yeah, that looks good. Nose slant. I'm looking like Pinocchio with this. Yeah, that looks good. Alrighty. Now let's move to the nostrils. Holy god, bro. Nostril slant. I would say it looks fine here, as is. Nostril size, bro. Holy god. Okay, let's look at that. Oh my god, I'm having way too much fun with myself trying to... I think a little bit on the larger side. No, that's too much. Okay, that looks fine. Pretty much at baseline. Nostril width. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? Thoughts? Yeah, that looks good. Cool. Cheeks. Cheekbone height. He looks like a wolf now. Okay, that's fine. Cheekbone depth. I guess that's just look fine as is. Cheekbone width. Alright, that looks good. Man, I'm out here being a fucking plastic surgeon for Elden Ring characters. Cheekbone protrusion. Yeah, that's fine. Cheeks. But he, that's fine as well. Fine. Take as much time as you want. Real trauma is waiting for you. Yeah. Alright. Lip shape. Yeah, I think that's fine. Mouth expression. Sad. Happy. That seems fine. Lip fullness. A little bit on the... Yeah, that seems great. Lip size. Yeah, I like that. Lip protrusion. Okay, that's great. Lip thickness. Holy god. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Alright. We're getting close to the end. Mouth protrusion. This one seems like Sunio from Doraemon. Oh my god, bro. Mouth slant. It's just doing like the upper lip change. Okay. Occlusion. Yeah, this is fine. Mouth position. Yeah, this looks fine. Mouth width. Yeah, that's fine. Mouth chin distance. Alright, that's fine. Cool. Chin. Chin tip position. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Yeah, that seems great. Okay. Chin length. Yeah, definitely on the longer side. That looks nice. Chin protrusion. Alright, that's fine. Chin depth. Thoughts yet? I guess that's fine as is. Chin size. Giga Chad. Yeah, that looks good. Don't have to spend too much time on that. Chin height. Alright, that's good. Chin width. Definitely on the thinner side, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. 95. Cool. Jaw. Jaw protrusion. Okay, that's okay. I'll just leave it as that. See, now you're starting to look a little bit like Giga Chad. Yeah, that seems fine. Lower jaw. Here. Jaw contour. Okay, that's fine. Are we done, bro? Oh, we're only done with the fucking face. My god, bro. Hair. Hair color. Oh, that's the hairstyle. Bro, I'm starting to look like fucking Keanu Reeves. Now I look like fucking Obama Young. Now I'm looking like a smile. Now I'm looking like a fucking Lionel Messi from Temu. Now that's an Iana hairstyle. I like number 9. Number 9 is decent. Now I look like fucking Shah Rukh Khan, bro. Make him look like you, bro. I'm not going through that entire process again. Hair color. Let's just go for like jet black. We're gonna make him look very emo. I feel like that's too dark. Holy god. You can adjust each color. I think browns would look better though. That's like a little bit on the reddish side. Luster. I think that's fine. Rude darkness. Yeah, let's go for the darker side. White hair. Yeah, that's fine. Eyebrows. There are so many options. We are currently on number 4. I actually like number 9 and 8. I like 8 more. I'll keep that in mind. Number 8. Brow color, match hair. Luster, match hair. Yeah, we'll just leave it exactly as that. Facial structure, beard. 1, 2. That looks like fucking Dr. Disrespect. I'll just go with like a clean shave look. Stubble? Is there gonna be a stubble with the clean shave? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, let's give him a bit of a stubble. That looks great. Eyelashes. Holy god. Yeah, let's make him look emo, chat. Let's give him number 4. I'm gonna make him look emo. Eyes. Holy bro. Iris size. Baby all in the head. Number 2 seems like he's been gooning for too long. Alright then. Whoa, bro. I can make him look demonic. Can we also adjust the pupil size? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna make him look demonic. Yeah, let's keep it clear. Clouding color? I don't see a difference because I'm not really doing any clouding. Potentially, that's why. But that's adjusting the back part. I can make it white, but actually black. The amount of detailing on Eldon is insane. Yeah, bro, like this is the most intricate character creator that I've ever seen. Yeah, let's go with that. Right eye position. Okay, that seems fine. Left iris, match right eye. Great. Skin features. You can adjust the pores. Open pores, closed pores. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Skin luster. Yeah, I'm not fucking making him shiny, bro. Yeah, that's fine. Dark circles. Okay, that looks fine. Dark circle color. Okay. Cosmetics. Eyeliner. We can put a fucking eyeliner, bro. Okay. Eyeliner color. I guess we'll just keep it at black. Eyeshadow? Oh my god, bro. Any makeup artist in chat who knows what I'm doing? Because I have no idea what I'm fucking doing here, bro. How do I make him look demonic, chat? Yeah, I feel like a little bit of eyeshadow would help with that. Like a black colored eyeshadow. Eyeshadow lower? What about making it red? No, that just looks bad. Yeah, that's fine. Cheeks. Nothing on the cheeks. That just looks horrible. Cheek color, I can change. Okay, no, that's only if I add in the thing. Lipstick. I'll just keep it at like whatever the default value was. Okay. Cool. Tattoo, marks, and eye patch. Tattoo marks. Honestly, like a scar looks better than that. The scar, probably? I can change the color of that. That's a very natural looking scar, I would say. Tweak tattoo mark. Oh my god, bro. We can change the position of it. Yeah, that's fine as is. Horizontal position. Angle. We can also change the angle. Wow, bro. I am beyond impressed. Honestly, that looks better. Like a very slight thing on the nose. Expansion. Yeah, we'll just leave that. Okay. Eye patch. I don't want an eye patch. Alrighty. Alright, cool. Alter body. Head. We can adjust the size of the head to make it larger or smaller. That looks disproportionate, right? Go here? That looks... Yeah, that looks better. Okay. We can make him larger. Yeah, that's fine. Abdomen. We can make him skinny. Oh, that also adjusts the other ones. Okay. Okay. Arms. We can make him bulky, or we can make him skinny. Slightly bulkier side. Okay. Legs. Thinner. Chicken legs. Yeah, that's fine. Body hair? We'll just keep him plain. Or you can make him less muscular or more muscular. Yeah, let's make him muscular. Make him Mr. Olympia? Oh my god. Alright, fine. Save to favorites. Okay. Load favorite. How do I continue from this, chat? Here. Finish. Starting game with this character. Is that okay? Yes. Alright. We're in the game, chat. I need to pause. Can I pause? I cannot pause in the cutscene. Bro, how do I pause? You guys won't have audio for this. I forgot to switch. I can't tab out now. I'll give you guys audio after the cutscene, since I can't pause it. Hang on, I can do it right now.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose.
Millennia. My god, this game looks good, bro.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing.
My god, bro, the fucking music. Absolute cinema. On 4K OLED, this is gonna be a best looking game. I mean, I am on an OLED.
Whom grace would again bless.
And I'm playing with max settings, max ray tracing, max every setting.
Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Get ready for real depression. We're in, chat. We're in the game. How's my frame rate looking? 60 FPS, 1% lows, capped, 760, 55% GPU. Why is there a frame cap? 43% GPU, 42 and speed. Wow, it's barely drawing any power, 150 watts. Okay, cool. Alden has frame cap. What are you? Read message. Christoph, good luck. Then praise the message. Good. How do I give it good? Applaud. Rated good. What are you? It's the same thing. Bro, 60 FPS is hurting my eyes a bit. Ah, Elden Ring. Village remains. Switch action. I will do that in 1 second. Let me read these messages. Friend ahead. Tarnished, wizened finger. Okay. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. What happens when I touch the bloodstain? Shows me where to go. You gotta do something in the game file setting for max frame. That's fine. I'll play with 60. Doesn't bother me that much. My god, bro. This game looks amazing. The Chapel of Anticipation. Open. The door is blocked shut. Okay. Can I break this? What's the attack button? This is the attack button. Is there anything here for me? Praise the message, then behold, a secret passage. Where's secret passage? Chad, do you guys see secret passage? Wait, if I do read message, it shows me the incantation. That's the way, it says. How do I do that? Trolling? Oh my god. I don't think there's anything here. Praise the rump. Do I need to read all of this? That doesn't seem like the way to go. Okay, I need to stop reading all of this. There's way too much shit. These messages are dropped by player. No, I need to read every one of them. Okay. Nothing here. Try incantation. Sometimes they do help. There's way too many of them, dude. There's so many. How do I pause the game? With the map menu, you can check your current position in terrain and buildings in the surrounding area. You can also freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Lastly, through your map, you can select any site of grace that you've discovered and travel there instantaneously. However, there are some dungeons and areas where this cannot be done. Okay. How do I pause the game, chat? That's the map. That's the inventory. How do you even back out of the game? How do you leave the game? Oh, quit game, return to desktop. Okay. So wait, I can't pause the game? Settings, save game. Am I blind? Oh, this is just a save game, right? Okay. How do I get rid of this menu? Option button. Okay. How do you sprint in this game? Is there a sprint button? I didn't find a sprint. I know there's going to be a boss fight up here. I've watched the game enough to know this boss fight coming. How do you sprint in this game? Can you sprint? Where are you aiming? And I'm dead. No sprint. Press L3 or R3. I pressed R3. R3 was lock. L3 was crouch. Bro just built assassin. Yeah! Assassin's Creed luck. Don't roll too much. Okay. I mean, I know that's like a scripted death. It's gonna end stamina. Okay. Hello, horse.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
Don't call him horse. Tarnish. Torrent.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Okay. Stranded Graveyard. Flask of Crimson Tears. Okay. Flask of Cerulean Tears. Offer rum. I have no idea what that... Bro, can I turn off these messages from somewhere? Okay, so I can switch between a sword and a staff. And this I can't. Glintstone Pebble, Glintstone Arc, Glintstone Pebble. Don't know what any of those means. Got the heavy attack. Cave of Knowledge. Jump down the hole ahead and you will find the Cave of the Knowledge. Here you can learn more about the game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips that may be helpful during your adventures in the lands between. Okay. Talk. Talk to who? You? Hi, sir. Who are you? Brave Tarnished. Take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war in your warrior's blood. Okay, sure. Just don't raid. Fair enough. X to use item. Switch item. Okay. Sites of Grace. Resting at a site of grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. It will also refill your sacred flask. However, most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. You can find sites of grace by going where light converges. Okay. These explanations are acquired into the form of info items and can be accessed from the inventory at any time. Bro, you missed the golden thing up there. This thing? Touch grace. That golden thing? That's a candle, no? Just wait for bro to reach the boss at the end of the cave. Hello, toasters. Welcome to the stream. No, bro. Reset camera, lock on target. Okay, so that does that. Right back, attack, right-handed, 200 armament. Take that. Bro, I'm getting rage baited. I have no idea what you mean by take that. There is no thing to take. Hello, sir. Who are you? There's two of you. Hi, are you gonna come fight me, dude? You can memorize sorceries and incantations at sites of grace. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred seal equipped to cast incantations. Okay. Casting sorceries and incantation consumes FP. Up on the D-pad to switch between sorcery and incantation. Okay. Arc. What does that do? That's Pebble. Don't know what that is. Bro, this habit of pressing L3 is not going to go away anytime soon because I'm like so used to pressing L3 to sprint. Use an armament in your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding is effective, especially effective when done with a shield. Guarding consumes stamina. If your stamina runs out, your stance will be broken. Okay? You can avoid enemy attacks with a dodge roll or a backstep. Left stick and dodge roll, press just B for backstep. Okay. Hi, attack me, sir. What are you attacking? Why are you attacking the boxes? What do the poor boxes do to you? Hold left and then B to dash. Okay. Oh, that's how you sprint, bro? That is a weird way to sprint. In every corner of the lands between, you will find fruits and flowers, mushrooms, butterflies, and various other useful materials. These materials can be used for item crafting. Rowa fruit. What are you? Can I... There's like a limit to how much you can turn your camera. Is there a limit to how much you can dash? It's a very weird keybind. Wielding armaments. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Armaments can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel with shields and boosting effective strength by 50%. Switch to right hand armament, switch to left hand armament, and hold Y plus left back and right back to wield with 2 hands. Okay, so let's switch to that. No, that doesn't do anything for me. Hold Y with 2 hands. Okay, I need to maybe do that. Wait, what was the thing? Oh, that's just holding the shield with 2 hands. Okay. Hi, sir. Is there a timing for parry that you have to do? Do it with the sword, remove the shield first. Oh, so Y, and then... Oh, now you're holding it with 2 hands. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, thank you. Okay, got it. Can I... Wait, I hold triangle, press LBRB. That's doing nothing for me. Wait, it worked for me in just a second. What am I doing wrong? Triangle LBRB. There we go. That works. Triangle LBRB, let go. Okay, it's just like a simple click. Why is it switching between a third mode? What is that third mode doing? I have no idea. Okay, so that's how you guard with that. Okay, so you can parry with that as well. Okay, cool. Hi, sir. While logged onto a target, change target. Okay, like this. How do I change? Bro, he's like so logged on. I have to like move so much. How do you parry? Parry only with shield. Okay. Be very weak foe. Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary effect. Using skill consumes FP. Left trigger for skill. Oh, that's a skill. Crouching. Crouch to make it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Okay, so we're playing Assassin's Creed now. Adding an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. Okay. We are actually playing Assassin's Creed. Right back near a back-turned enemy to do critical hit. Lightly plump. So I'll therefore try running. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Hold right trigger to charge attack. Right trigger while jumping is equal to jump attack. Okay. Good luck required ahead. The Stakes of Marika. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, there is a stake of Marika near where you died. You can choose to be revived there instead. Okay, how do I choose? Do I destroy it? How does this work, chat? Also, if you... it just flips you around. If you are that way. It turns you in the direction. Okay. I don't think I've got to do anything. Soldier of Godric. I need to... You can perform a counter attack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Guard counters make it... I need to reduce the volume, the game's too loud. Perform a counter attack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Okay. Guard counters make it easy to break an enemy stance. Right trigger immediately after blocking an attack is equal to guard counter. Okay. Hang on. And I'm dead. I need to reduce the volume for the game. State of Marika. Oh, it just gives you the option. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the lost site of grace that you visited. You will drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again, before reclaiming those runes, they will be lost forever. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of lost runes. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Blocking your sass in this game, you still get damage. Yeah, I could tell. Like, blocking isn't doing much for me. Retrieve lost runes. Oh, so that's what it looks like. This is going back where I've come from. Bro, this habit of pressing L3. Why is the sprint control this weird? Could this be a grace? I think I'm a moron. Ah, well done. Time for tarnished. Village remains. We found strength. See that yellow? This tree? That golden seed? That thingy? Talk. Okay, I've already done that. How do I pick it up? I just accidentally ate this thing. How am I supposed to pick it up? I don't see a prompt to pick it up. Vision of seed. Tree. Throw it. You already had one? Yeah, I started with one. That was the starting thing that I took. Death ahead. Open. Next time you see it, you gotta pick it up. Okay. Touch grace. So it's you can either pastime, flask. Sit in it? Yeah, I'm sitting. An upgrade. How do I upgrade? Flask. Add charge to flask. Use one golden seed to increase your number of flask uses. Yes. Added a flask of crimson tears. Use one golden seed to yes. Not enough golden seed. How do I see how many golden seeds I have? Increase amount replenished by flask. Use a sacred tear to increase the amount of HP. Sure. I don't have a sacred tear. Allocating flask users. With this menu, you can allocate the number of users in each of your flasks. You have a set total of maximum flask users. You can decide how many of those use are for HP replenishing flasks of Crimson Tears and how many are for FP replenishing Flask of Cerulean Tears? Okay. Let's go for a 2-3. Cancel. Red Flask is the health one. Yeah, I know that one. I figured that out. Blue is for spells. Memorize spell. With the memorize spells menu, you can memorize sorceries and incantations. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred seal to equip cast incantations. Casting sorceries and incantations consumes FP. Your memory slots determine the number of sorceries and incantations you can memorize. You can increase your memory slots by obtaining a memory stone. Okay. So, Glintstone Pebble consumes 95. Both consumes 95. Number held. Oh no, never mind. That's my total. Number held 1 out of 99. Stored 0 out of 600. FP cost. Fires magic projectiles from Glintstone. Fires horizontally, widening magic arc. Oh, so arc is just like an arc. Attributes required 10 intelligence, 13 intelligence. Does it tell me how much damage it does? One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Raya Lucaria fires a horizontal arc of magic that spreads outwards. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. Granted to sorcerers who depart from the Academy to embark on journeys in order to fend off large groups of would-be adversaries, fools often roam in packs. The most basic glintstone sorcery of the Academy of Raya Lucaria, the glintstone serves as a conduit, launching magical projectiles at foes. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. This is the universal first step on the journey to the true knowledge of sorcery. Okay. Why is there a... Cannot memorize duplicate sorceries. Okay. So that's how you're supposed to do it. RB... Sorceries, offensive support. Okay. Sword chest. FP gonna help you with the sorcerer build you choose. Okay. With this menu, you can place items that you're carrying into the chest for storage or take stored items out of the chest. Okay. Okay. Or take stored items out of the chest. If you're already carrying the maximum number of items where you pick up a new item, it will be stored in the chest automatically. Okay. So it's basically like your vault. Oh, this is how you switch between them two. Which view is this? A sacred flask modeled after a golden holy chalice that was once graced by a tear of blessing. Filled with cerulean tears, this flask restores FP with use, rest of the side of grace to replenish. The one washed up on the grave side was sure to die, until this flask offers its gift of rejuvenation to seek the Elden Ring. The only difference is like FP versus HP. Memory of Grace. Lose all runes and return to the last site of grace visited. It is merely a cycle. Stand before the Elden Ring. Become the Elden Lord. Tarnish Wizened Finger. Item for online play. Can also be used for the messages menu. Used to write messages. Your messages will be conveyed to other worlds, allowing other players to read them. A finger of corpse wax. So, emaciated. The bone is visible. It is a relic for those who come before, left to help those who would come after. Tip, visit every inch of the map. Okay. Bro, there's so much information the game tells you initially. So the skill for your thing is kick. So if you press L2, it will kick. Astrologer staff, no skill. Okay. Skill is parry. Okay. Use that skill in time with the foe's melee attack to deflect it and break that foe's stance. This provides an opening to form a critical hit. Is parrying something you should be doing in this game, chat? Astrologer's Hood. That's just fashion. And this is just the intel that you picked up along the way. Okay. The parry is ass. Okay. Cooperative multiplayer. Use Tarnished World's Finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You will take the role of an ally, Furl Finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner. Host of fingers. Okay. With the equipment load, you can equip armaments, arrows, bolts, talismans, and items. You can equip up to 3 armaments to your left and right hands. The action each armament performs will be vary based on which hand is wielding it. Very interesting. Oh, it gives you certain amounts of DR based upon what you're wearing. There's immunity, robustness, focus, vitality, poise. Okay. I want to look at the new thing that I got with the... Bro, there's so much information this game gives you at once. With the inventory menu, you can browse the items you're carrying, drop them on the ground, or throw them away. You can also use the tools from the inventory menu. Press square to show large image and explanations. Toggle character data. Okay. New features can be enabled in the display tab within the system menu. Items obtained for the first time are marked with the exclamation mark. A dedicated tab has been created to view the items obtained most recently. Okay, so it's like an online thingy. I'm kind of amazed that there is no pause button in this game. Examine. Use stone sword key. Do I have a stone sword key? I do not have a stone sword key. How do I try lever? There is no interact button. Okay, that just works. Ah, betrayal. Seek love. Okay, dude. Why is there a message behind the pots? Oh my god, bro. This game looks beautiful. A real fight now. Get ready. You know, every single sane person has told me not to fight this motherfucker, but I'll fight it for you guys. It makes you happy. Grace exists to guide the Tarnish and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sides of Grace retain that power. That golden rays will guide you along your way. I'm supposed to be going there. Into that church. Nah, not fight. We all fought him in first. It's fine, I'll fight, bro. Wait, how am I supposed to spend my runes? I don't even know how to check. Yeah, I've got 589. Can I spend them right now? Hello, sir. Who are you? The map. Use your map to check your current position as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information by finding map fragments at stills along the road. Okay. You can use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Okay. Hello, sir.
Yes, tarnished are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring?
No, I've only come here because my friends want me here.
No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
What did you call me?
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Hang on, I am not very happy with the audio.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
They're up there. Okay.
It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are. It's time you set
Okay.
Castle Storm.
Okay. Do I need to rest again? Since I'm done with the dialogue. I'm assuming the thing counts as a thing. Can I attack him from here? No, I need to go down to him. Read message. Enemy ahead. Really? First off, horse. Behold, I did it. Oh, there's a range to it. Pick the item. What item? This item? Good luck, bro. Thank you. That does nothing for me, bro. And I'm dead. Why is it raining now? This motherfucker's about to give you some real trauma. You haven't played Destiny 2. And I'm dead. Which of the two? Let's try this arc one. I've never used this arc one. So let's see how that works. No, it has a range. It does 82 damage. Nope, that's a bad timing to do an attack. Shouldn't try to attack him while he's in the middle of attacking. There's an item here. Pick that up. Where, bro? Use your blade? But I don't like weapons! What item, bro? This item? Examine. In the area, you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning poles. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations. There's co-op and hostile summoning signs created, with small effigies gather at summoning poles. Small golden effigy. The summoning pole is now functional. Also, Aftab, can you please keep the chat in English? I want other people who are watching to be able to also understand. Okay. How do you use this? I don't know. Don't ignore these things. Okay. Is there an interaction prompt, perhaps? Not now. Okay. Acquire material. Okay, so that did 82 damage. Let's try the pebble again. Let's see how that works. Where are you shooting this thing, bro? 86. That's a one-hit kill. Okay. We have to pick this shit up again? No, right? Okay, let's try blade. How much damage do you do with the thing? Play close. Okay. Okay. Pick my blade with both hands. Does that restrict my movement? Okay. And that's a one-hit kill. Dodge at the exact time. Okay. Wait, got an idea. What if I climb up on top of that and use my staff? And he's just gonna chase me. You're gonna get some room to hit him. You just gotta find the timing. Okay. Can I climb up on top of that? Do you take fall damage from the side? No. It's gonna climb up with you? You don't see me, bro. I'm not here. Go away. Hang on. Okay. Dodge when he attacks. Yeah, I just need to figure out when he's attacking. I don't know his attacks just yet to know when he's dodging and when he's attacking. Never mind, that's an attack. Can I increase my FOB a bit in this game? I can't see where his staff is. Learn and dodge according to which attack he's performing. Okay. Wait, I want to see how much damage my sword is doing to see if that's viable. If my sword should be a better pick than... does it tell you on the item screen how much damage it does? 102 damage. Doesn't really say. Let's try it though. Hello, sir. Sir, I've come to bargain. Sir? Hi. He doesn't want to fight me anymore, chat. Hi, sir. Holy God. First, learn how to dodge the attacks, then play close. Focus on his weapon swings. Okay. Okay, so what are you doing here? You're doing... Okay, you're doing that. How do you dodge that? You gotta dodge to the left with that. Okay. What is that? What the what is that attack, bro? None of his attacks work. See what he's doing. R3 and lock onto him first. Okay. I feel like locking on is just harming me more than, like, restricts my camera movement. How am I still alive? How am I still alive, bro? I did not have an HP. No idea how I survived that. Okay, next time I attack him, I want to look at his health bar. I want to see how much his health moves. 48. Where are you targeting, bro? Why am I targeting to that goat? Yeah, I feel like the staff is better because I am doing more damage with it. I moved, bro. I was... Look at where I am. Look at where the sword is. How did you hit me with it? The hitbox for that sword is larger than the hitbox. Let lock, don't move your camera button. If you move, it locks to the next target. Is that a setting, or I just need to not touch my right stick? That's right, thank you. Okay, that dodge was too late. It's me? Okay, so I just gotta not press the button. Got it, cool. How quickly can I spam the spells? I wanna see. Okay, I can do a lot more. What is that attack? I don't see you. And I'm dead. I wish there was an FOV slider in this game because this FOV is not enough for him. I don't see him in its entirety. I dodged. But once you get like knocked back, you just get knocked back. You gotta not get hit because he can like perform like a second attack, which will just hit you then. With the staff, you can actually kill him with the range. My bullets are just not going. Or like the spells are not going up to him for some reason. Like if I'm further away. Let me try being further away. How much further away can I be? This seems... Yeah, this works. Not that much range. Yeah, and that's too far. There's like some weird tracking on it. It doesn't like track properly. Oh, he can dodge the spells. Hello? That's a new attack. How do I dodge that? He hasn't done that so far. And I'm dead. I also saw that for the first time. Wait, he has never done that attack for you when you were killing him? That's too late, too early of a dodge. And that was a bad timing for my spell. I'm starting to see why I'm way too underleveled for this. Like, he should not be doing this much damage to me. It should not be a one-hit kill. I'm starting to see why people go behind to the church. Too late. Too bad dodge timing. I guess he only does it with the build you do. I think it's to do with my range. I think I'm like further away than with people who were doing swords. So like he doesn't have that much room to be doing that attack. Try rolling inwards. Towards him? Okay. How do I don't think I've dodged that spear attack. I need to learn how to dodge that spear attack. Yes, roll inside towards him. That seems counterintuitive, but sure, I'll try that. It works. Okay, I'll try it the next time. If that works, yeah, I should do that. Yeah, see, that was me being greedy. I need to pace out my attacks. I don't need to try and rush him. I think if I pace out my spells and make sure to like dodge and only attack when there is a window, I feel like I'd have a higher success rate here. Okay, let's go. I really would like a sprint button change because this is like the most atrocious sprint I've ever seen in any video game. What is the circle plus left stick? I dodged, bro. Okay. I read 1/4 of his health bar. That's the new PB. Okay, so pacing that out works better. Use your flask to heal. Okay. I did not roll inwards for that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this boss fight feels easier than what I initially assumed it to be. It's not that bad. I've dealt with worse before. Very tame, because, like, it's just him. Okay, I still need to dodge inwards. Try blade if you're finding it easy. No, that's just stupidity. Why would I not use the most effective thing that I have available when I'm doing 1/3 the damage with the blade? That's like having full ammo and then using your pistol to one tap just for style points. Okay, you need to time your heals as well. Bro, you're not thinking right. Later you will know why the blade is better. I have seen so many videos of shorts, reels, whatever, of people one-shotting fucking various bosses with like spells. Never seen anyone one-shot a large boss with like a melee weapon. No one recommends magic. Yeah, because people want people to suffer. I'm not one of those. I want to have like the most enjoyable time in here as possible. See, he's using magic. This is a Harry Potter game to me, bro. I'm playing Harry Potter. That's what you get. And I'm gone. Blade makes you faster. Like movement speed? Let's find out. Surely it says that right here. Yeah, blade gives you more dexterity. I don't know if dexterity is movement. Yeah, I noticed the attack speed was faster on the sword, but it's still like... It's still like, different. I mean, I could always just experiment, see what I like. So far, like, to me, this is working better. Dex is like critical damage, but it's on you and what you like. Yeah, fair enough. That does not do any damage. But he can just block all of the shit. Heal. I mean, I'm just trying to learn the boss attack patterns now. I don't think using heals is gonna do much. Even if I use a heal, it's still not gonna be good enough to survive long term. Like, until I learn. And when most of his attacks are doing one shot. Took me 6 hours to kill him. Yeah, that seems appropriate. I think it took Kai like 14 hours or some insane number like that. From what I remember on Kai's run. Well, how are you damaging me if you're not even physically touching me, bro? Let his health go half and then you're gonna see its next pattern. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not intending on spending fucking 6 hours on this boss. I'll probably spend like 30 minutes more if I make some serious progress, and then I'll go behind the ruins because seems a waste of time to be trying to do a boss when I'm like under leveled for it. I'm not trying to do some dumb Bigo challenge. Took me 180 attempts. Oh my god. Roll inwards. Bro, what you mean? Hey man, you can subject yourself to torture if you'd like. I'm here to experience the game. And I can do that without making myself at a disadvantage. I mean, rolling inwards for that attack is not doing much. What kind of gamer are you if you're gonna skip it? The kind who wants to close this game and go play Siege? If you do this, you can kill any boss then. Yeah, I mean, that's the intended effect, right? But, I can always choose to come back to bosses when that's kind of the purpose of Elden Ring. I feel like this boss is just here to like tell you that you don't have to kill him. It's not even like one of those regular bosses where you have like a proper grace site and then you have like go through the smoke and whatnot. Like how Millennia is. And I'm dead. Play Roblox instead. You're gonna learn so much in this trust. Yeah, the learning aspect is that I can put myself through torture. Later I kill main bosses in 5 to 10 attempts only. It's fine, bro. I'll struggle then. I'm not spending like my entire stream today trying to kill this one guy. Seems stupid. Holy God. Come on, man. You're not getting the point, man? Yeah, the point is you want to watch me suffer like you did because you did not make better choices. Yeah. Nope, that was a bad timing for the spell. Bro, these trees are my worst op here. I get 87 from like sword. Where are you targeting, bro? I can't even see him. Is that a setting to change my camera system? Here, so let me try this. Pick the sword with both hands. Let's try that. Why is it just putting it inside? It's just putting it inside, bro. Not taking it in both hands. Now it's taking the staff in both hands. What the fuck is this game? Hello? I'm pressing it. Why are you putting it in there? What am I doing wrong? Okay, so now even if I move my right stick in whatever direction, it's not gonna change the targeting on him. Okay, cool. Roll on him. Don't spam. Okay. I wish Baju was here. Where is Baju? Isn't he at work? Let's see. Let's check where he is. Yeah, I don't know where he is, bro. You basically beat him. What do you mean? I texted him. Let me call him. Where did he go? Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, the sword is harder than the staff. You need to be much more closer to him. I'm just gonna stick to staff for now. Okay. Finally! Hello, Chirag. His sword just came out of nowhere. How do I know if it's like safe to attack him at the time? I guess when he's like not doing any attack, like this time. Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay. I see you chose a magic build. Yeah, and like ability based builds are more of my thing. Even in like Destiny, I never really use my weapons. I just use abilities. Uh, Pretty much 99% of the time that I've played in Destiny, I just use builds that are like completely ability based. If I have to use any sort of weapon, it makes me not want to play that game. Unless it's like an FPS game, in which that's a different story. It's gonna be so hard for you at the start. Be mentally prepared. Oh, it's fine. No wonder why you keep playing Capcan. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy ability-based things more than I enjoy weapon-based things. If you ever watch me play Destiny, you will never see me using a weapon for damage or regular general things. The only weapon I use is a sword, and swords in Destiny are used for traversal, not necessarily for damage. I got greedy. I got greedy. Bro likes being lazy. No, it's just that I like to use the most effective thing available. If there's a more effective thing, if weapons were more effective than abilities, I would be using those. Especially in like the context of Destiny, using abilities is certainly better than using weapons. You get a lot more healing, a lot more damage reduction, and a lot more damage. Ammo runs out, abilities don't run out, especially with like certain builds in Destiny. How are you damaging me? I did not press the fucking button, bro. You're just doing the attack. I wasn't even pressing the attack. I was trying to dodge. Okay, after he does that attack, he will always do that spear attack. So I need to not try and attack him in that window. I need to do a second dodge in that time. Since you're using a ranged weapon, try to keep your distance. I feel like if I'm like too far away, he does like a weird shield attack, shield block attack. Or my ammo just doesn't hit him. That is what I was doing initially. What the fuck is that, bro? Even like the knockback is like so long. Is there something that makes me not have like such a long knockback? Because it's just like once you get knocked down, he will just hit you up with a counter attack. Game looks stunning though, chat. Holy. Nope, I did not learn from my mistake. Why not samurai? Did not want to go for a melee based build. I don't intend on using many melee based weapons unless I really like them later on. But from what I've seen, I don't think I would enjoy those. You can hit him 2 times at the start. Okay. That was a bad time dodge. Hey, what's better, the glintstone pebble or the arc? I feel like the arc did less damage though. He's not even moving his sword. How is that damaging me? That last damage bit? His sword was already on the ground when I dodged. You gotta figure it out on your own. I don't know anything about magic. I mean, it's not really magic. I was more curious about the dodging aspect. And I'll be figuring it out as I go myself. That's too early of a dodge. I dodged way too early. I need to wait for him to start swinging before I dodge with that one. Okay. Wee, 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 wee. Is jumping any useful, like in boss fights? What is that attack? Alright, Chad, we're gonna give him like 2 more tries because I don't want to waste my entire day here. I am under leveled for him and I know I can come back for him later, so no point in trying to waste my time before I just get fed up and just delete this game and not play it. I'd rather do it late than not do it. That's too early of a dodge. Cat move. I like cats. I mean, to be honest, here's the thing, right? I knew, like, from a very long time ago that this boss is basically a tool which just tells you that bosses in this game are optional and you can come back to them. I've known this, like, for a lot of years. So, I mean, like, just that information alone makes me not want to even put in the time. You get what I mean? Like, when something is optional, it kind of, like, you know, prevents you from wanting to put in the effort and time for it. It's fine as long as you're enjoying the game. Do whatever you want. Yeah. All I could say is, like, run a bleed build and make that tree sentinel cry. Yeah, I mean, I've seen, like, certain builds. Like, I don't even have my horse. Like, once you get your horse, I've seen, like, you can, like, run around on the horse and do attacks with that. So I'll probably be doing that when I get my horse. It doesn't make sense for me to be fighting right now when my health is, like, what, 1 or 2 shots, when, like, it is the potential and my damage is also doing only 100, which is fucking nothing. Alright, time to run past him. Are you gonna give me another dialogue?
It's time you set
No.
off, I should think.
Okay. Hi, sir. The Church of Ella. Through your map, you can instantly travel to any sites of grace that you've discovered. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Okay. I need to go in that direction. Can anyone tell me why the sprint in this game is like such a weird button combo? Like, who presses L3? Oh, what are you, dude? Hello? That's a bird. Go to that church.
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Hello, Kale. Purchase. With the shop menu, you can spend runes to purchase various items. You can also sell these items for runes. Each merchant stocks a different variety of items for purchase. What do you have? Throwing daggers. Ooh. Telescope. What am I gonna do with the telescope? I mean, I can't really buy anything. You can buy bowl, arrow. Pick that item next to the guy. Okay. Is there a compare button? Chat, how do I compare with what I've got equipped right now? Is there a compare button? Don't know.
Goodbye for now. What is it?
What about selling? I've got these things. Should I sell some of this?
Goodbye for now.
Hello, horse. How you doing? That looks more like a donkey than it looks like a horse. Strengthening armaments. At smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lines between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Okay. Pick up item. Smithing stone. Use smithing table. Strengthen armament. With the smithing menu, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. You can strengthen your armaments up to +3 at the smithing table. Somewhere in the lines between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Okay, this all requires currency that I do not yet have. I don't think there's anything else in this area. Right? Where's the gray side going? Towards that area, towards the church. Acquire materials. Hello, goat. Underground tomb ahead. Therefore, seek necessary item. What do you mean necessary item? Hi, sir. As long as you don't see me, I don't have to fight you. Oh, hello, sir. Lump of flesh. Ruined fragment. Teardrop Scarab. There are both Crimson and Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Okay. Should I be using this? I mean, I've already broken that, so... What is that thingy? Ruined fragment. Read message. Mountain, oh mountain. You call this a mountain? Okay. Is that a wolf? That is a wolf. You don't see me, bro. And I'm dead. Should not have tried to do another thing. I don't know why I pressed square in the middle of that. State of Marika. I don't know where that was, but I'm assuming it's nearby. Oh, it's up here. I'm curious, do I also lose the items if I die that I've already collected, or is it just the souls or whatever runes it's called? Like, I unlocked like boots. Do I also lose boots? Hi, wolf. Nope, it's the ruins. Okay. So wait, how do I equip the new items that I've gotten? Now we got new boots. Compare is this. Okay, so it increases the weight. It also increases my... It decreases my resistance. Okay. It reduces my DR. Okay. Let's put that on, I guess. Oh, hello, sir. Sir, bro. Bro, you just came out of nowhere? I was looking at my menu. And now all of these enemies have respawned. So touching bloodstain just shows you who fought how. Motherfucker. He's like, how dare you change clothes in my territory? Yeah, my staff doesn't do a lot of damage to him. He's very tanky. You're hitting on a shield. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. I thought magic just does its own thing. Apparently not. I'm in a good spot. Let me jump. Turn around. Hi, you don't see me. Holy God, bro. How do I fight this guy? This guy's a mini boss all by himself. What are you? We got a rabbit. I'm gonna run away. Everything out in space. I'll give me my ruins. Remove your magic when in the middle of an attack. I mean, it's like so close. The bigger problem is that shield guy. I don't know how to dodge him. He just like keeps on spamming with like the spear. I think this wolf is gonna come back in this rotation, right? Time for surprise attacks, therefore praise the grass. Hi, wolf. Wrong button. Wrong fucking button. Okay, that's a wasted attack. Do I need to go down here? Treasure chest ahead. No trap ahead. Feel like I'm being lied to. Adding skill. With the whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armament new skills at Sites of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. Okay. An armaments type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments with Sights of Grace. This way you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armaments type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, like those with unique skills, cannot be granted new affinities. Hidden path ahead. That's just bait, bro. There is no hidden path. Yeah, that's just like a... I've seen so many of them. Okay. Apparently that's a cliff. Yeah, why did it spawn me here and not my usual spawn spot? I have to kill all of those enemies again. Nope, nope, nope. Go away, wolf. Yo, Emmanuel, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Nope, go away. I'm just gonna run away from you. I have no reason to be fighting you. Oh, hello, sir. You're still running after me. Bro, go away. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. How are you? Is this motherfucker still chasing me? No, it doesn't seem like it. I see him there. He's just no longer chasing me. Great. I don't have to kill you. Uh, Popped in real quick. W the vibes in here. What games am I running today? Well, I'm playing Elden Ring tonight. What about you, Emmanuel? What kind of games do you like to play? Fortnite? Nice. This motherfucker is back here. Do you play Fortnite? I don't. Yeah, I've never been a fan of battle royales in any game really. Okay, I need to go away. You got a Discord spot to chill in? Not really, dude. I'm just playing a single player game tonight. But I do have a Discord if you'd like to join it. Exclamation mark Discord in chat. It's kind of strange that you're looking for a Discord spot to join in when you just come part of the stream. Cutscene.
Greetings,
Greetings.
traveler from beyond the fog.
Uh-huh.
I am Melina.
Hello, Melina.
I offer you an accord.
Uh-huh. And that accord might be.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden
Hi,
Ring.
Baju. How you doing, dude?
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Okay.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Tree Sentinel defeated. Now, I tried for a little bit.
Matter.
And I was like, nope, that's way too strong for me. I'll come back when I'm a little bit more powerful. Spectral Steed Whistle. I think I just did like a quarter of his health as my best PB.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your
You
runes
chose
into
Mage.
strength?
Indeed. I chose,
Let my hand rest upon you
was that Astrologer?
for but a moment. Share them with me.
Level up menu. With the level up menu,
Thoughts, your ambitions, the
I'm gonna wait for the dialogue to finish. With the level up menu, you can spend runes to increase your attributes. With each attribute increase, your level rises by 1. As your level rises, so does the amount of runes required for the next attribute increase. Okay. Bro, the game needs to tell me what Arcane does. How would I know what Arcane is? How would I know what Faith is? It's the easiest class to beat, Tree Sentinel. Huh. Very nice. I guess that'll help me out. So, okay, so it actually does tell you on the right. Putting this towards... so you spend your runes and then you... Okay, so this increases your HP. Mind is your magic. Okay. Endurance is your stamina. Strength is your damage. Okay. Dexterity is your armament. And magic based damage. Okay. Not anymore since you wussied out. Yeah! I don't know, like, I watched a video a while back which told me that Elden Ring is only as difficult as you need it to be. And the Tree Sentinel serves as that purpose where you don't have to fight him. And I mean, I knew about that, so I was like, I would rather not put myself through something that's more difficult than it needs to be. Just sent you a friend request on Discord, man. Why are you sending me friend requests, Emmanuel? Intelligence will increase your damage. Okay, faith also increases damage. Wait, I'm confused. What's the difference? Just to interact sometimes, you know? I mean, you can interact in my chat here. Yo, Baju, what stats should I go for, dude? The game doesn't really tell you what each of them do. They just show me the stat points. Add points to vigor, to my health. All of them? Yes, okay. Also, you can just confirm it and then leave. Okay. Flasks. I do not have a golden seed. And do not have more spells. Small golden effigies and a co-op sign to summoning poles. Okay. At any point of the game where you don't understand where to put your points in, go for vigor. Okay. Spectral Steed Whistle. Summon and ride Torrent. The Spectral Steed. Okay. With the Ashes of War menu, you can use Ashes of War to grant skill and affinities to your armaments and sites of grace. Bro, the game gives you like so much information in the beginning. It's just like so much information. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it will previously had, it will be lost. By adding an affinity, you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what skills and affinities it can have. Some special armaments cannot be granted new skills or affinities using Ashes of War. How do I add these said affinities? Oh, you press X. Bro, what am I doing here? I have no idea. What is this? What is affinity granted, standard or quality? Standard doesn't change anything. I can switch between the two. Standard short sword, quality short sword. It's reducing my damage. Why would I want that? I am very confused. Explore everything behind the gate front grace before you move forward. Okay. What is this? I don't know. Why would I want this? I am very confused. Changes your attribute scaling. What is D to D? Is that a tier? I mean, it's not doing much for me. It is making my damage less, so why would I use quality? Horseback riding. Use the spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask of crimson tears to do so. You can dismount by using the whistle again or by pressing left stick in. From pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. 4 of those items can be used without opening the main menu. Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh, so if you just want to like quickly come back to the place, that's how you can just like die. Okay. Missing a chest piece here. I don't think I've gotten it. Oh, we got the horsey. What are the controls for the horsey? Just left stick? Jump. Oh, so this does it like a dodge. Oh, so you can get off, get on. You can target enemies. This is the grace, right, that you're saying? And you're telling me to explore everything behind this area before I move forward? Like this entire thing? Bro, these enemies have respawned now. Dude, that shielded guy is like so difficult to kill. I found a new. Wow. Grab the knife fragment. Yeah, I did. You ready to kill this guy here? I haven't killed this middle guy here. I've killed all the other ones at least once. Oh, hello. think I should kill this guy at least once. Okay, that has also attracted the attention of other people here. Clear the entire camp. I did. They just respawned. Except for this guy. That has also attracted the attention. And I'm dead. Where did my... There you are. I've already killed this guy before. Right. Can I trample him? You can crit hit an enemy if you're behind them. Hold forward. I feel like I did that and it did less damage than holding the charge attack. Do you think the light attack is better than the charge attack? Oh, hello. Bro. No, I'm gonna... Run away. Crit hit is better than all other attack. Crit hit is different from light attack. Oh. Okay. How do I break this guy's shield? Like, his shield is the one that's doing so much damage. Wasn't for his shield. That's not a crit hit, was it? Because I did press that, and I don't think it worked for me. I don't think that was a crit hit. Nope. So how do I crit it then? Sir, where are you going? That was not a crit hit. Can I take my horse out? I don't know where that boss is gone. There he is. I am holding forward. Why is it not crit hitting? They need to be closer? Do I need to hold it? Get really close to him like you're backstabbing him. Okay. Does it give me like a special prompt when that happens, or I just gotta look for... Oh, that's a crit hit. Think? Yo, why are you alerted, dude? Why are you walking backwards? Bro's scared. He's like, I'm gonna get backstabbed again. Look at him, just walking backwards. He's like, nah. Oh, that's a crit hit now. Bro, why is the sprint such like a weird function in this game? Like a weird... Oh my god, I ate the wrong thing. Yeah, like why is sprinting like holding left stick and holding circle? Never seen that in any game I've ever played. Now, bro. Go away. I'll just kill him with this. Oh, no. 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 I need to not press L3. L3 bad. Where are you aiming? I am targeted at him. Where are you shooting, bro? Oh, my fucking god, bro. Go away. Go away. I'm dead. Go away, bro. Where did he go? I don't see him. This will become a horror game, chat. Oh, there you are. Bro, where are you shooting the fucking spells, bro? Finally, this motherfucker is dead. He doesn't even drop anything, bro. So I did all of that work for nothing? Ah, okay, bro. Cringe. Thought he was like going to drop like a piece that I didn't have. Or like a new weapon or some shit, but apparently not. I don't even have heals. I really shouldn't be trying to take that fight. So faith increases your defensive power? Defensive power means my attacking power, right? Yeah. Wait, so why is faith increasing my... Explore the whole area now since there are no enemy. Bro, those enemy respawns, no? When I kill them? I really don't know what the difference between this faith is. Yeah, so then, what do you mean explore? Like, those enemies have respawned. There needs to be like a tooltip here, like, which tells you when you click on it, like strength increases this, or something, something, something along the lines, which gives you like a tooltip which tells you what each of these attribute points to. Yeah, no. Explanation. Oh, it does. Okay, it does. That's why you should have checked the whole area while everything was just. No, I haven't killed all of the things in a single go. Kill them in multiple goes. Attributes governing HP also affects fire resistance and immunity. Okay. Mind. Attributes determines FP also affects focus. Attribute governing stamina also affecting robustness. This attribute also determines how heavy your equipment can be. Attributes required to wield heavy armaments also boost attack power of strength scaling armaments that affect your physical defense. Attributes required to wield advanced armaments also boost attack power of dexterity scaling armaments. Reduces casting time of spells. Softens fall damage and makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. Aha. Intelligence. Attributes required to perform glintstone sorceries also boosts magic power of intelligence scaling sorceries and improves magic resistance. Okay. Attributes required to perform sacred incantations also boost magic power of faith scaling incantation. I don't think I have any incantations yet. Attribute governing discovery also affects holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries and incantation. Okay. Let's go for Dex. Oh well, I'll already put it there in Dex. Vigor or intelligence for now? Okay, I'll keep that in mind from here on out. Yeah, what's the best way to kill that shielded enemy, bro? Like, I don't think I killed him effectively. Can you see me inside the grass? Yes, you can. Just learn his moves and counterattack. I don't know how to fucking counterattack that spear, bro. That spear does so much damage, and he also has a shield. There's a chest inside the carriage. There's so many carriages. Can this dog smell me? Bro, there's like... I'm surrounded by so many fucking enemies, bro. You don't see me, right? You don't. Okay. Already gone down to this area. Surely I've killed everything else, right? Yo, Devil, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I am Gadget. I am very new to Souls style games and Elden Ring being the very first. I've got a couple of friends who were wanting me to play Elden Ring, and as someone who's never played it, I was a bit hesitant, but yeah. But welcome in everyone. I mostly play FPS games like Destiny 2 and Rainbow Six Siege, but we're kind of branching out and trying out Elden Ring to see what it's like for us. Today is our first day. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy what I'm doing because I am absolutely going to be throwing. It took me so long just to figure out how to kill him, and the only way I was able to was just play sneakily, like Assassin's Creed. But welcome to the stream, Sip, Devil, Jason, MacWolf, Valorous. My stream was painful. How's yours? Wait, were you also playing Elden Ring? I'm assuming you're like much further into the game than I am. Ooh, R6? Yeah, R6 is one of my favorite FPS games. Wait, I saw a prompt. Read message. Likely sleep. I think I've killed all the enemies in the area. He said my name right? Wait, do people not pronounce your name right, Kishan? Wait, someone told me there's supposed to be a chest inside one of these carriages. How do I enter these? Oh, right here. Got a flail, whatever that is. Your name is Jason. People usually say Jason. Now I was just thinking like, I don't know if you know Ray from Kai's stream. Rasian Boy, so I was just thinking the same way. No more? No, there is more. It's just behind the carriage. Pick up item. Long sword, great sword. Okay. There are two messages here. This area at the gate front is so nostalgic. Why is that? I'm assuming you haven't played this game in a while. So you've got like early fond memories of this area. Behold, map. Have I explored all the areas here that I need to? I mean, I did explore this. I did grab the chest in here. I don't think I need to, in case I died. Yeah, the chest just stays collected regardless. Spent a lot of time here early in the game, grinding for runes. Huh, okay. Oh, hello, sir. It's also nostalgic for me, but for a different reason than Sippy. I thought you'd be nostalgic for the Tree Sentinel. Have I killed a boss yet? Apart from the tutorial one, no. I skipped past Tree Sentinel. I did try it for a little bit, but then I remember having watched a video a while back that was telling me the Tree Sentinel serves as a purpose that you should come back to it later when you're stronger, and I was like, you know what? This sounds like sound choice. So I just decided to not continue at that time. Just come back later when I had more powerful weapons / armor. Can I open this? No. This is after Tree Sentinel? I mean, yeah, but I didn't really kill Tree Sentinel. I did spend hours here trying to kill that one mob. Oh, that guy in the middle? Yeah, I figured, like, instead of trying to kill him, or like trying to fight him, I would just like go behind him and do the critical strike, which does like almost 40% of his health bar. And then I can probably spend a second strike, which will finish him off. And then I would just get on my horse and run away. And then when his aggro would go away from me, I would come back. How's it going? Going alright. Just killed this metal guy here, and I think I've looted everything in the area. I don't think there's more things for me to check out. I got my horse. Now, oh, hello, sir. Now I really feel like, Ghost of Tsushima. Wait, how did you get there? I gotta get back to work. Hope you enjoyed the game. It's my very favorite. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully I enjoy it, Sippy. This is a very new experience for me, so I don't really know what I'm expecting, what I should be doing. And without any proper quest, I don't really know what to do, but so far all I've understood is chase the... What is that thing called? Like the gray sites, and eventually you'll be where you need to be. Kill things, don't die, and get graces. That's all I understand so far. Thank you so much for the follow, Sippy. I really appreciate it. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? I have. I have played the original Ghost of Tsushima. I have not yet played Yotai. Since there were talks of Yotai coming to PC, and I was just like, you know what, I'll play it on PC. But very recently, they have scrapped that idea, and Yotai is no longer coming to PC. So now I've got to be playing it on my PlayStation, and I just really don't feel like booting up my PlayStation. I have it like 2 inches away from me, but I don't know. That seems like more effort than I'm willing to put in. But I do like Yotai. I think Yotai was looking good, so I would be probably going back to it. Or like going to it. You know, I really enjoyed the first version of the game. I don't play that one too. Oh, dude, Tsushima was so good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Good night, Sippy. Sippy Cup is a masochist. That's why he loves this game. Yeah, I mean, I play Destiny 2. I don't know how much of Destiny 2 you know, so I do enjoy inflicting pain upon with the video games that I play upon myself based upon the video games that I play. I also used to play Call of Duty, which is also a very masochistic game in my eyes, because if you're actively choosing to play Call of Duty, there is something inherently wrong with you. But I don't know. I mean, so far I'm liking the game. The game hasn't really given me a reason. It just feels very punishing, especially for like the enemies respawning and you losing your souls. Kind of feels a little bit like Hollow Knight, which I understand is supposed to be like a Souls-like game. Have I ever played Titanfall 2? I have not. No. Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. The number and type of flask to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Right, so once you kill all the enemies in an area, it replenishes your flasks. Like it just did. Oh. Time for head. Time for dung. Warrior ahead. Yeah, Souls games are just pure pain. I don't know why I'm pressing square. What button? Oh yeah, square is fucking reload in other games, and I have this tendency of just pressing square whenever I'm out of combat. And now I realize that that's not the smartest thing for me to do in a game like this, because that's just consuming my heals. Butterfly. The moon. Is there anything else that I need to do here before I carry on? Feels so good when you defeat a boss you've been trying for 5 hours though. Yeah, that is true. In Destiny 2, I like to do low man challenges, which, if you guys don't know, are basically like completing a 6-player activity that's designed for 6 players with the lowest number possible for that activity. So like in a 6-man activity that's designed for 6 people, you do it with like 3 people, 2 people, or solo. And that usually takes weeks and not necessarily hours. So I'm used to spending like a lot of hours on things. True, like crack cocaine. Yeah, this is that endorphin high. I think I'm done with the area, right, chat? Let's just leave. I'm getting a lot of frame drops on this game for some reason. Like, I'm getting sudden drops in 1% lows. Not spiking on GPU, I'm not spiking on CPU. I've got like a lot of headroom. It's getting a lot of unnecessary drops. I mean, I'm assuming it's to do with me being on a 60 cap. Yeah, but I get like random 1% lows drop. So that's interesting. This is my first Souls game too, so I'm cherishing the experience. Very nice. How far into the game are you? I'm assuming you're way ahead of me. Should I level up or should I save my runes for other things? Gadget, I really wish you would take your health into consideration. Light, I used to be a chain smoker. I have been able to cut down from 60 cigarettes a day to just the vape. Surely the vape is healthier than my 60 cigarettes a day. Also a lot easier on my pocket because cigarettes are expensive. Very proud of you. Thanks, man. See, a friend of mine earlier here told me that I should be investing into vigor and intelligence, but I don't know if I should be holding my runes in case I need to buy something from a vendor because they also require runes, it seems. So I don't know if I need to strike a balance between saving vigor or like leveling things up. Now let's get to that zero carbon, zero smoke emissions footprint eventually. But that's the goal. I don't think I'm that far ahead. The last main boss I beat was a dragon. I don't remember the name. Surely there's someone else in chat who knows what you're talking about, bro. But I mean, when did you start the game? Level up? Alright, thank you, Deep. I believe in you. Thanks, Light. You should always use your runes to level up. That's my opinion. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, night, folks. Alright. Night, Jason. Thanks for coming in, dude. Have a great rest of your day / evening / night, depending upon where you are. Alrighty. Let's level up then. Let's go towards health. Can I increase level health and that? No. And all the enemies respawn. Bro, can I? Okay, I need to open my inventory, not rest. That button is what? Options, not triangle. Oh, we got new things. Why can I not open it? Why can I not wield it? You have other ways to gather ruins for when you need them. Okay. Salty dreams. Oh, it's magma worm. The name of that boss. Okay. Wait, why can I not like equip this flail and great sword? I just did. It said like I'm very confused, chat. You need 16 points of strength to use it effectively. Oh, where does it say that? I'm trying to look for it. So you know. Oh, the attributes required, it's at 16. Okay. And this requires 10 strength and 18 dex. Oh, so different weapons require different stats attributes. Okay. You're going for a magic build? I am, yes. What is that shield icon on top of things? There's like a golden shield. I have no idea what that means. Why do I've got 2 of these gloves? Means you have equipped the item. But then sometimes there's like a golden shield. Sometimes there's like a grayed out shield. And like, see, when I do that, that goes away. Oh, that means I have the shield in hand. Oh, that's nothing. That means I have that equipped in the slot. Uh-huh. Okay. So now I've got 3 different weapons. Okay, got it. Okay, so that's how that works. Hey. Stormgate. Lava head. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do here? Just fight all of these guys? How am I supposed to fight this guy? That's a one-hit kill. Maybe, I think. I don't think you should equip more than 2 weapons. It can get confusing at times which weapon you're equipped to. Okay. Hi, sir. You're dead. Will he respawn if I hit the grace here, since I kind of need the heals here? I hope not. Explore everything behind gate front? Explore the back of the map. Okay. I mean, okay. I think there's probably more to explore, I guess, before leaving. The stupid big boy mob. Explore everything behind gate front. Yes, he'll respawn. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I should go back. I would explore this entire area, so... Yeah, look at that. He's back up. So he's not even like a boss. Time to run past him. There's a lot. Bro, there's like an entire map. So wait, I'm confused. This is gate front. So you want me to explore this entire area before going to the next area? Yes, sir. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, there's another one of those mobs there. There's so many of them. I see another one up there. Oh, hello. What was that? What are those supposed to be? See, that seems like dangerous, but I feel like I should be going up there. If you want to get stronger, then you should explore. Okay. Why are my spells not going in a straight line? Bro, where are you going? And why is that goat chasing me? Hey, we got the chess piece. Up to you if you want to explore or find a boss to kill. If you want to get stronger, then you gotta explore. You can beat all the bosses at level 1. This won't be easy. Fair. Hey, where do I check my horses out? Why is there a constant lightning strike happening here? Is that just a weather effect, or is there something that is happening here? Spirit Spring jumping. Jump while on a horseback near a Spirit Spring to ride its current high into the air. You won't take damage from jumping into a Spirit Spring while on a horseback, even from a great height. Okay. Oh. Can I go back down without dying? Seems. You're gonna jump down. He is. He does jump down. Sir, I'm a friendly. Friendly? Yo, I'm friendly. Go away. I'm friendly. Go away. Motherfucker, what is that? Wee. Oh, what is that? Why can I not open the map? Okay, now I can. Wait, this seems like ahead of Gate Springs. Should I be going here? You got a dragonfly looking thing. See, that does not look friendly. Oh, yo! Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna run away. Examine. Guide for gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. If you want me to tell you, nah, I'll figure it out, don't worry. Seek life? Oh no. Uh oh. Help! My fucking god, bro. Death surrounds me. No matter where I look, there is a threat. Homing instinct painting? Okay, what do I do with that? I'll find a gray site. Bro, I still keep pressing L3 to sprint, and it's not that button, and then I remember, yeah, I need to press this. Circle instead.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and
No,
son
no,
of
hello?
the repudiator of the false. Oh, grant me succor.
Who's talking, bro? I don't even... There's an entire fucking army here, bro. Why is there always fruit?
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennyite, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor.
Wait, these things respawn or there's more of them?
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennyite, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennyite, servant
Wait,
to the true
are these just like constantly respawning?
repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor.
Are you playing with controller? I am, yes.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennyite, servant to the true order, repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there?
Bro, where are
Who
you?
might be interested in rescuing
Are
the
you
great Kennyite,
are you above?
servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennyite, to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height.
No?
Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. Though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for?
Okay.
A kiss? What are you waiting for? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back.
Weak forehead. Critical hit required a head and then seek precious item.
Witch tongue. I am Kenneth Height, and I have seen quite enough.
Holy!
Fear for the integrity of the order.
Okay. I feel like I was like his name was red. I don't know if that means that I'm under leveled for him. I don't know if the game ever gives you an indicator that you're under leveled for an enemy without like a level number. I am not sure. Oh wait, this motherfucker will fight you regardless. Bro. Bro.
I fear for the integrity of the order.
And that was too much. Alrighty. There's some enemies with red names like that. They're very hard, but they won't respawn if you kill them. Aha. Okay. I've already lost my runes. However many I had. I'm gonna try it a couple more times and then I'm gonna be getting off for the night. Getting kind of tired. Wait, how do I go back to him? From up there? Crap. Nope, no, bad timing. Wow, bro. I mean, he's killable. I don't think he's that bad. Gonna take some time. Alright. But I am gonna be getting off now, chat, for the night. I'm getting kind of tired. Night, night. Hey, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the follow, Devil. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Glad that you came in here tonight. But I shall be getting off for the night, chat. That was a fun first day. We did a 5-hour stream, chat. We should be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow is what day of the week is it? Thursday, I think. Wednesday, Thursday. I have kind of lost track of time. I have no idea what day of the week it is. But I feel like we're going to be playing Elden Ring for a couple of days. Until my schedule gets back to the night time when it is my normal stream time. And then we'll be playing a little bit more of Siege. Like as I mentioned before starting Elden Ring, it's not going to be something that I'm going to be playing every single day. It's going to be something I play like twice a week, maybe, or 3 times a week, 2 to 3 times a week, because that's just how often I usually play single player games without getting burnt out. Otherwise, I get burnt out very quickly. But anyways, chat, thank you all for coming in. But I did have a lot of fun tonight. It was a fun experience starting tonight. We should definitely be continuing this and explore. Right now, from what I've understood about this game, is just it's a whole lot of exploration. The game doesn't tell you what to do. It just puts you in there and you're like, well, figure it out. That's what I've understood from this game. It doesn't tell you who to fight, who not to fight. It doesn't tell you what's your next main story or a side quest. You just gotta do things and go to areas, and then very different experience than what I'm used to. I like watching people's first playthrough of Elden Ring. I get that. Yeah, my friend is like that as well. He was in the chat earlier. I don't think he's here. He's probably at work right now. But he also likes watching people's first playthrough for this game. But anyways, chat, thank you all for coming in. I should see you guys again tomorrow. What time tomorrow depends on what time I go to bed. It should be a few hours after the time, or past the time that I started the stream today. Roughly in about 20 hours from now, I would say. But anyways, chat, thank you all for coming in. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Cheers and have a good one. Devil, thank you for the raid once again. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers and have a good one. Bye-bye.